Hey there. Uh, how you doing? Ah, I'm doing okay. I just put a patch on, so hopefully that starts ticking in here soon. I hope so. I hope so too. They they have been working to take the edge off, so I am thankful there. Actually, reminds me, I haven't taken an ibuprofen yet today, and I should. Oh, that feels better. Arms were too tight earlier today. Of course, yeah. Gotta have the flannel on. Hide the fatness. I don't feel I feel a lot bigger. I don't know. I'm weird. You know this. Sorry, y'all didn't need to see me take two ibuprofen. Actually, did that? I did not. Okay, there we go. I wish I felt fine. Matcha. My matcha. Mine. That's weird. AMD software detected a driver timeout has occurred on your system. Sorry, apparently AMD wants me to send a bug report. No idea why. Okay, well, while that's sending, I'm going to... try to get the game started. Oh, Nair, how does the stream look? And can you let me know if there's an option to watch it in 2K? Because I enabled that. Looks good, and I'll check. Okay. Because I set that up before I started stream. Kind of sucks I wasn't. Yeah, but you can't use it. Oh, yeah, there's some sort of setting or something you have to change in order for it to actually work. It's weird. I don't like it. I don't like that you have to turn a setting off. I think in your browser, if I remember correctly, it's the hardware acceleration in Chrome. To like screen share in Discord, you have to turn it off. But I think for Twitch's 2K, you have to have it on. Yeah, that's fine. As long as they're as an option for people, that's all I really wanted. And it's cool that we have that option now. I would have liked if I was also eligible for the server-side transcoding, because that would take... Because by default, like, when you start streaming in whatever software you're using, it's your computer that does the workload for all the different resolutions. So even though like you're sending over to Twitch 720p or 1080p, your PC's also making like the 240, the 420, or whatever the 400 or 480, so on and so forth. But with that, if you're eligible for it, you just send out the one, yeah. So that's why, like, I wish I was selected to be one of the people that got that, because that would have been phenomenal. Because then instead of like your PC having to do all the resolutions, your PC's just sending over the resolution you want it to. And Twitch's, the server on Twitch is scaling it to the different resolutions from there. It'd be a lot less work that the PC has to do. But, I guess I'm a nitpicky bitch. And that's okay. So, last night we made the start of the progress for getting the materials we need. No? See, now, you're not the only person that has said that. Kel said the same thing, I think, last weekend. I mean, unless something updated and changed it, just seems a little bigger. Because I normally have it, like... Well, let's find out. No, because, yeah, about 100 pixels in from the edge. And then, yeah, between like the 550s for the top and bottom space. No, that's the same size. I don't know, but yeah, you're not the only person that has said that. Kel said the same thing last weekend. Okay. Man, we started our grinding. And yeah, this stream is probably just gonna be grinding. So, sorry y'all. You know what? We're gonna speed this shit up. Oh no, he's gonna... I fucked up. I fucked up, chat. I didn't think about it. That's okay. Because we'll do this, and hey, we're back at full health. Cool. Get auto life up. There we go. That's a lot of damage.
An elegant weapon for a more fermented age. Do not be afraid, my young Padawan. It is merely I, the Dick Cheese Overlord, reloaded, master of the moldy goop, the literal cottage of all cheese. I felt a great disturbance in the Force, as if millions of curds suddenly cried out in terror.
What the actual fuck? An elegant weapon for a more fermented a what is that supposed to mean? First off. Secondly, hello creepy. Welcome in. Jesus Christ. Young Padawan.
Aged Dick Cheese.
Thank you. Thank you. It is merely I, the Dick Cheese Overlord, reloaded.
You're welcome.
See, now this is why I'm afraid of putting my voice on Tangia for TTS, because I can just imagine the shit you're gonna have me say with Dick Cheese. Please do. Please. Uh-huh. Right. I beg. You got to beg harder than that. Master of the moldy cheese. Thank you, James May. I appreciate it. Okay. First off, with your cheese slap, literal cottage of all cheese. Felt a great disturbance in the force, as if a million curds suddenly cried out in terror. That is what the shit. Oh, the cheese slap in the James May was there. Okay, I thought that was just creepy being, well, creepy. But welcome in, creepy. Hello, hello. God, man, it's just... I just wish that animation was faster, because holy shit, bro, that takes so fucking long. You know what? True. I actually need to add a button to the Stream Deck to pause Changia for cutscenes and all. I do need to do that. Although I have been lucky and you guys haven't done that during a cutscene, so I am thankful for that. I really, really am. Yeah, I enjoy the cutscenes with everybody else. Especially when it comes to this game. I would probably not forgive any of you for interrupting a cutscene. Yeah, no. I said skip cutscenes too much while in my past. That is sacrilege. That is definite sacrilege. Damn it. Plus is game defining. Skip. I mean, I could see that for some stuff. But I always watch them at least once. You know what? That's probably a big thing. If it's a game, yeah. Oh yeah, no, I did the overdrive so hydraulic press. That's right. Why are they super fast? Because I have ×4 speed on. So if you look up in the upper left-hand corner, ×4. Not fast. Jorking it. It's a Final Fantasy game. Why are they not jorking it? Oh, of course I hit the one I need to right then. Bear. So yeah, we gotta grind up 60 Lux Spheres here. Actually, I wonder, what do you have to steal? Oh, Gambler Spirit. Okay. Okay. Creepy should be afraid. Also, Creepy, what happened with the house and all? Ooh. Okay. Yeah, we'll see how well this works out. Okay, so if I can get both of them... Waka's just the harder one to get. But his just does so much damage. It's honestly ridiculous. An astral sword. What is an astral sword? Calabog. Oh, we have a couple astral swords. 1 MP cost. That kind of nice. That very nice. Fuck, Titus is almost out of magic. Shit. Because it counters. Yep, there we go. Really? Damn, I thought that actually would have been different. Okay. Yep, we'll do this. Damn. I fucked it. Oh, actually, shit. I shouldn't have done hydraulic press. Riku's not going to survive this. Actually, nobody survived it. But we have auto life on all 3 characters, so they all come back. Well, that sucks. Hopefully we can end it. Oh, that'll do it. That'll end it. You know, chat, there's nothing like fighting on a giant clitoris. Like fighting on a giant clitoris. I so fucked that up by hitting the wrong button. Let's get haste and auto life on people. I still need to get auto life on Waka. I can't believe I forgot to do that. God, if only I could get hit with Ultima instead of fucking hydraulic press. That would be so nice. Everybody should have haste and auto life on now, so that's fucking great. I'm going to be the one battles always use. There we go. Yeah, that's right, bitch. Oh, it's Charlos? Yoink. How many are we at now? Haha! Beach and air. We're at 14. We needed another 46 more. Okay. We're not doing bad so far. Ambushed. The fuck? I don't want to be ambushed. Fuck this shit. Well, shit. Oh, it moved his turn up. Oh, well, shit. Get down on my knees. Say so. You got auto life on Riku. We'll get that on Waka. Get haste to go back on everybody. I'll have Riku use Mix. Okay, Waka, don't fuck it up this time. There we go. I don't care about dark matter. Though I do wish like you could stack more than just 99 of an item. There's a mod for it. I genuinely don't know if the mod works or not. I'll have Waka do haste to go. I also wish that you could move the overdrives around and what their order is. Hey, there we go. Hell yeah. I do wish that took long, or took a shorter amount of time. It takes so damn long. It is kind of ridiculous. And Titus is almost out of MP fucking again. Good lord, man. Okay, Waka, just don't fuck it up, okay? You fucked it up, Waka, you son of a bitch. Guess who has auto life, motherfucker? What kind of bullshit is that? How the fuck do you figure? I call la bullshit. There we go. Hell yeah. Really? Huh. Surprised. I thought that would have hit everybody. Entrusted to Titus. Slice and Dice should absolutely finish this fight. If it doesn't, I'll be very surprised. There we go. So how are y'all doing? How's y'all Saturday going? I might actually... just to make this easier. Because why not? Damn chat, we're under 1 million now. Ruh-roh. Oh, and nobody has it. Ooh, that's not good. Mm. Damn, there's still wow. Okay. Damn, I didn't even know about some of these. Cool. We get attack reels in. Gonna be kicking myself in the ass for that. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? There we go. No, we blew the clit up. Wah, wah, wah. Fucking dark matter, man. Really? He's gonna start things off with that? Wow. There we go. Hell yeah. Damn, Titus survived that. I'm actually really surprised Titus survived that. Oh my god. There we go. I kind of have it down to a science on how to kill this thing. It's just... the biggest thing that's up in the air is just Waka's overdrive. Trying to get those attack reels just right. Kind of a pain in the ass, to be honest. Much as I want to... no. Well, that sucks. I needed to do a hydraulic press on us. Oh my god, there's just too many... okay, y'all are too damn fast. There's too many fucking turns. Jesus. There we go. Thank God. God damn. Actually, I'll have her use and I'll... oh no, actually, shit. Yeah, we'll pop that. Do this. Okay, and that'll give Titus and Riku a full overdrive to use. Oh, it drops armor with Auto Phoenix. Interesting. I didn't know it did that. Huh. Pretty cool. No, that was disappointing. There we go. So I don't know how long we're going to be on Final Fantasy because heard from Tiny, she's down to play some Tarkov for the Labs event. So we'll definitely be hopping over there and playing with her for a bit. We're gonna got about half the luck nodes or luck spheres we need, so that's good. God, this startup is just so slow for the battle. Damn, I was kind of hoping it would. Really? No hydraulic press? You son of a bitch. But we should have enough. I kind of regret teaching the characters all these skills and moves. Like the extract abilities would have been nice if they had learned it earlier on, but after a point, they're not really all that needed. I also don't know why I didn't just start casting auto life on people. Yeah, like protect, show, reflect, maybe. Holy, yeah, just for something offensive. Dispel, yeah. Auto life, yeah. Slow to Hasaga, yeah. Nausea, Kira to Stan. But like Kira, not really needed. Yeah. Maybe Kira just for a low cost cure. But yeah, like Cure, don't really need Cure, don't really need Life. Full Life is nice. Don't really need Slow or Haste. I mean, for the fights that are gonna matter and count, we're gonna have Protect on us by default, so yeah. I could have done without learning some of these things. Yeah, the different attacks. Eh. I feel like I pretty well got it now. Damn. Oh, I just thought about something. I'm gonna need so much more fortune spheres than I am the luck spheres. I'm gonna have to have 120 of them. Shit. That sucks. I just not thought about that. Fuck me. Because I gotta activate them on each character. Hmm. Oh, it's only 3 attacks after reels. Interesting. Which is a good thing I'm grinding up these things before I start grinding up the fortune spheres. I didn't think about that too much, and I really should have. Just a little too early. Of course, I would have hit the perfect one at the end of the fight. Should I mine in a... Yeah, no, I'll actually probably definitely have to go back to the Omega Ruins and re-up on money fighting the Mimics. I think the first person we're gonna hit the luck with is probably gonna be Titus, if I'm being honest. Because he just seems to have the most trouble hitting max damage on his overdrive. Whereas Waka's hitting it every single time on this. Titus just doesn't seem to be hitting it. I'm sure the overdrive also probably boosts the attack by default, or boosts the damage. It's a way, shape, or form. But yeah. Yeah, we're just over halfway. Actually, shit, I'm probably gonna have to go for a money run before I run out of... before I get all the luck spheres I need. Oh, fuck your dark matter. Okay, the game's just laughing at me now, giving me dark matter like this. live my life. Destroy. We had like 2 more battles at a Riku's MP, then we'll have to re-up. Why do maesters wear glasses? I don't know, Brain Box. Why do maesters wear glasses? So they can see more. That was fucking horrible, but I love it. I have a couple friends that love Final Fantasy. I'm gonna have to tell them that joke. That is a great joke. That was good. I like it. Also, welcome in, Brainbox. Hope you're having a good Saturday. I got better ones. Oh, lay 'em on me, Kiwasabi. Gonna make this grind for getting 60 Lux Spheres worth it. And then, shit, 180 Fortune Spheres. I'm gonna restock on potions here soon, too. Reduce spirits, go to get a higher education. You know, I have no idea. I'm interested to see where this one goes. To a universe. That was good. That was good. Actually, no, I'm gonna have to write these down now. And damn it, I need somebody to remind me that I need to add a Blue's Clues notebook sound to my fucking stream deck. Okay, what was that? What do maesters wear glasses? Why did the farmer join Shinra? Oh no. Why did the farmer join Spira? Or join Shinra? It was promised I mean, the fucked up part is that he probably was.
New follower.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Brain Botchers. I appreciate that. Welcome into the Legion. Diversity. Hey, you know, like, if a joke's funny, I'm gonna laugh at it. Doesn't matter how stupid it is, or raunchy it is. If it's good, it's gonna get a laugh, especially if it's like themed on something that I have some knowledge about. Oh, you're doing it to Final Fantasy games, like I'm right there with you. Besides, they're like Final Fantasy dad jokes. Perfect. Or the Farmer George. Was a white mage's favorite pair of shoes? I'm gonna guess not a pair of white Jordans. Dark matter? Why? Heels? That was probably the worst one out of the bunch, but that was still pretty good. I remember this grind. Yeah, it... I'm not sure exactly how far I need to go with it. The research that I've done says that, like, if you want to be able to, like, fight up to this Aeon, you should have this amount of luck. And then what was it? The last little bit of research I did was for penance specifically. Like, how much luck do I actually need to fight penance? And it said max, so right now the plan is we're going 255 on luck. And like, I don't mind the grind. It's just having to grind out 2 different materials this much, and you only get like 2 in return per battle. It kind of sucks. Okay, now we're fresh up on that. 38. And I've done the math, and I need about 60 luck spheres. And then I'm gonna need 180 fortune spheres. Which is fucking brutal. I think the person that we're going to focus on first with luck is probably going to be Titus, just so his overdrive there is hopefully hitting for max damage on each hit. Because the fact that it's not right now kind of sucks. I'm kind of trying to decide on whether or not I want to go ahead and just grind up magic to max. Because right now they're in, I think, the low hundreds for it. I'm just kind of debating on whether or not taking them up to 255 on magic would be worth it or not. Is this your favorite? Yeah. Final Fantasy X is my favorite game of all of them. I've burned through 2 copies of the original PS2 disc, 2 PS2s, several controllers, playing this game since it came out in the early. I didn't play it when it first came out, but probably like a year or 2 later is when I first played it. So yeah, no, I've played the PS2 version a lot. So this is my first real time going through it, doing Monster Arena, because I've never done Monster Arena before. When I played it on PS2, I never bothered with it. I was always just, oh yeah, no, I'm just gonna farm Calm Lands, Mount Gagazet, Xanarkand, and complete the grid that way. Oh, I need level 2 and 3 key spheres? Okay. I'll just go to Xanarkand and fight Defender Z for the next 15 hours. Oh yeah, and burn through more memory cards than I care to say, because yeah, you could brick memory cards on the PS2 with this game. Oh, thank you. My first FF was 1. Yeah. I remember playing that as a kid on our Nintendo. That was my first one as well, but I was just such a young kid. It was just, oh, Black Mage cast fire? Fireball. But 10 was the first one that I really, like, played it and kind of understood what it was I was doing. Because before that point, I was just flying by the seat of my pants with it, in all honesty. So what's your favorite Final Fantasy game? After this one, I'll have to re-up on MP for Riku. Oh, this shit. That's tough. Probably between 6, 10, 11 tactics. I have not played 6 yet. I owned it on I have the combo 2 game thing from the PS1. Origins, Chronicles, which was... Yeah, Chronicles was 4 in Chrono Trigger, and then it was Final Fantasy Anthology, I think was the one that was 5 and 6. Yeah. It was called Anthology, wasn't it? I think it was. Yeah, for 5 and 6, like I think I started playing them. I got to the first point where I could do a save file, just so I had a save file made for them. And I think that's all I ever did with them. I never got any further into them than that. But I do the pixel remasters now, so we'll definitely be doing that. And I'll probably mod them a little bit. Because I know the pixel remasters... It's not like the best visual version of the game that there is with the portraits and all. I know on Final Fantasy 2, it didn't look all that good. So I know I modded that one to add what was it? Like Dissidia Chibi portraits in the menu, and then I had the character text boxes for dialogue. Oh, fuck. I fucked that one up real bad. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. I salvaged it by the skin of my fucking teeth. This is probably the most unique story. Yeah, I know a lot of people love it. I know a lot of people put it right up there with 7 and 10. And I know a little bit of like the villain and all, and kind of what happens with him. But yeah. So that is something that does really kind of have my interest with it. Sorry, give me 1 second. I have a friend that's supposed to be getting with me. Okay, we might be swapping over to Tarkov now. I don't know. I'm gonna be waiting on a reply. Where are we at? We're at 46. Okay, so we almost got enough luck spheres. Go ahead and save it just in case. But yeah, and I know that in Sits, what is it? You can uppercut a train, or at least in the original. I guess in the PS2 remasters, they took that out, which that seemed like a very odd choice for them to take out, because that was just like such a fucking I don't want to say like cult phenomenon, but like beloved thing that they did in the series. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to grind up some gil. Trying for perfect stats. I'm only going for perfect stats in a couple of them. Strength, defense, magic defense, and luck. Agility, I'm leaving around the 170, because from my understanding of it, once you get past 170, it doesn't really do a whole lot, except for maybe like turn order, but you still get like the maximum amount of turns, so you're getting the maximum amount of it. It's just, it doesn't do much past that. The stats that I don't really care about, but I want to try to keep them where they're at, because I know that one of them you have to have at like a base is evasion, and then accuracy I know doesn't really matter because luck overrides both of them. The only stat that I'm like kind of teetering on whether or not I want to max out would be magic, because like it would be nice to, oh hey, if I'm in the middle of a fight and somebody gets like 1%ed, or like 1 point of HP down, I can be like, okay, I'm gonna have Riku cast Kurita, and boom, that character's at like max HP again. So like that would be nice, but that's the one stat that I'm kind of like, does it really matter all that much? Because I could also just farm up edge potions too, so I'm just kind of But it also would be fun just to watch Titus rip a max damage flare for absolutely no reason, then just deflects. Okay, she replied again. What'd she say? Done a no sphere mode? I have not. I've done what'll I have it done? I've always used the sphere grid to some degree, but I've done ones where like I've gotten no HP, no agility, or like I've done it where like, okay, this run I'm not going to use whatever sphere, or I'm going to not buy stuff from stores, or I've done a few runs where, like, once I get Riku, I stop using, or once I get the materials, I'm only using, like, grenades and items to win battles. Which, that was a fucking trip. Game, because I defended, she's not going to be able to have a max gauge. Shit. Oh, well, I can use the healing water. Oh, shit, she actually did. Why did they... Fuck it. That was a weird one. I don't know why that was like that. That was just odd. I don't feel like I did things differently, but it was like turn order got all funky there. Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully I have enough gil I can get the Lux Spheres. Probably not that lucky, but hey. Fuck it. So now this one seems to be going fine. So that no sphere mode is that one that you've done, Burn Box? Yeah, so trying to complete a challenge at 12. Damn. Props to you on that one. That sounds brutal. Seriously. See, now this is another one where it's just all out of whack. Well, you've been at it for 12 years, so how far are you into your challenge? Imagine you're a good way into it. I would almost think no sphere grid, maybe. I want to say Gagazat, but I think he might be earlier than that. In a long category. Long category. Damn it, I used defend on walk. I should not have done that. Fuck that up. I don't really understand how Titus doesn't get that, but okay. No sphere mode, no summons, no customized, no escape. I've beaten the game, but doing the Dark Aeons, I've done 2. God, that's... That sounds fucking excruciating. Shit. Oh, you're out. Okay. Yeah, that sounds rough. That sounds rough as hell. Gotten 2 done. Which 2 have you gotten done? I would kind of think Valifor, because I think it's the easiest of the Dark Aeons, because it has such low health. But that still sounds rough. Valifor and Ifrit. Okay, so you're going in order on them. Yeah, that... Ooh. Actually, isn't Ifrit a multi-fight one? I know Yojimbo is. I want to say Ifrit is too. Because I think Ifrit you fight in the Beaconel Desert, if I'm not mistaken. I might be. Yeah, I might be wrong on that. There's a 5-hour... Yeah, I can understand why. That sounds excruciating. Okay, so we have all the luck spheres we need, so we'll go ahead and add those in now. Damn, Kamara doesn't have any of this shit unlocked either. Shit. One screw up and you are dead. Oh yeah, I can... I believe it. I really do. Eh. 1 point of strength. I think I can clear out that 1 strength and no one's gonna be any lower. Right? Yeah, cool. I really don't know why the hell I started there with this. I really shouldn't have. That was a dumbass thing on my part. I should have started up where Orn is. Oh well, there's a couple here, and I think everybody has this part done. Yeah, so everybody can get these nodes with little cost. Fuck it, Orn knows Flare now. Why not? The nice part is there's a whole lot of stuff here. Yeah, so this worked out pretty well. And nobody has these nodes, so we'll just snag these. Yeah, we'll have Orm come back up here. Oh my god, Did I really just... Oh, man. I'm gonna kick myself in the ass for that, and I gotta fight that thing one more fucking time. Son of a bitch. Fuck me. I got 14 more. Yeah, I added all these agilities over here, and nobody's gonna fucking use them, so I might as well get rid of them, actually. Maybe 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 12, 13. No, we'll actually keep that one. Just Waka has that. Screw it. The magic defense we can get rid of. It's only 1 point. We should be good. Oh yeah, we'll get rid of that. Fucking +1. That's ridiculous. I'm gonna need one more battle. Because I'm pretty sure I destroyed one Lux Sphere, so... We'll get this knocked out as quickly as possible. There we go. Oh shit, yeah. There we go. I swear to God, if I get dark matter, this motherfucker is gonna die in Minecraft. Definitely in Minecraft. Hey, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to farm up a bunch of money. Go to Orin, have him use that one and that one. And then let me check. Okay, yeah, it didn't make a difference in his stats. Cool. Actually, we're pretty close to where I added all that shit. Okay, cool. Yeah. Excellent. Although... Yeah, let me come up here for a second. Get auto life, because Waka's definitely gonna need that. And then we'll go to return, and Waka was down. Waka was right. We'll just put Waka right there, because that'll be a perfect spot for him to hit these up, and then grab these, and then come up here and start tackling all this. Yeah. There's one thing that I'm gonna have to do.
You're counting. Here we go.
I gotta farm up money because fighting Earth Eater costs 15,000 per fight. as 180 at minimum. And there's a chance of getting dark matter, I think 1 out of every 10 battles. So if we're doing... $90 be 9 times. We're gonna need like 3 million gil. Probably over 3 million gil. Ugh. Oh look, it's a Master Tonberry. Actually, let's go to Victor instead. Oh yeah, plus because Rico has Gillionaire on. We're already earning Gil on an increased speed. Oh, you son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Fucking Marlboro. Son of a bitch. Do I even have this stuff to be able to put a confuse proof on? I do. I have enough to do 1. Is there a way to farm Musk fast? Because I would be partial to doing that. Okay, so I could do Master Thief. I guess we're going back to the Comlands.
You're count. Yeehaw! Here we go!
Floating Death. Oh, it's this. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna grind up. Getting 12 isn't too bad. Okay, do I have enough now for another one? Maybe. At least this thing in the Monster Arena is cheap. $8. Alright, he doesn't want to give up the third set, so fuck it. We got 8 that time. So I think now we're up to 16. That's not bad. Oh, 21. 26. Fuck it. $31, $35, $39, $44, $48, okay, I think we're good now. I hope we are at least. Cool. I don't think we need that. I'm gonna keep the Rhino Rock. We'll keep the Variable Steel. We'll keep the Tetra Armor. I'll keep that one. And we'll get rid of that. We'll keep the Marsame. We'll keep the Genji Blade. We'll get rid of Painkiller. Keep that. We'll keep that. We'll keep that. Yeah. Magic counterattack. Get rid of that. Keep that. Get rid of these fucking things. Because we definitely don't need them now. Actually, I think we want some stuff that has protections against death. So we'll keep like one set of armor for it, just in case. Damn, we're already at 1.6 million. Hell yeah. I think the only thing I would love now is be able to get the stuff for probably berserk proof. Would probably be the best thing to have now. But that's okay. Tit for tat. A 1 MP cost Astros. Ooh. That's 100 grand though. Yeah, no, we're gonna get rid of it. Another 100 grand. God damn, dude. 75,000. I mean, this is just ridiculous, man. Is that it? And that put us at 4 million gil. 4 fucking million. Okay, well. You know what? I would like to have a bit more of a nest egg than just 1 million. So I think what we'll do is... Did I put that on her? I did. Okay, so they can no longer be confused. So that's good.
Here we go.
Yeah. Oh, right. Cast haste all you want, bitch. Not gonna save ya. Get shit on, bitch. There we go. Red balls of fire. Oh hell, I need to put Victor on. That's my issue right now. I don't have Victor. Yep. God, man, those fucking things. Omega. Eh. Good to see you, Master Tonberry. So sad to see you go. Because I don't know if a normal attack's enough. And they're blinded with dark, so they can't see for shit. Oh, you son of a bitch. That's the shit I probably could have just done 4 of them and this be over. Dude, after that, that Marlboro would not be standing still. That Marlboro would be a fucking smear. Yeah, I think this is a good thing. Because hopefully the sometimes will protect us enough where we don't have to worry about it too much. Or at least have one of them where they can see and they can hit. There we go. Because I don't think the Marlboro has over 99,000 HP. So if I have it on 2 of them, I should be in the clear enough that I can be okay. It might be... Nope. Got another 400,000 to go. God damn. Crutchin, 300,000 to go. $150,000. Okay. Cool. That actually worked out very well. Okay. I now have 5 million gil.
We're counting.
Which means I should have more than enough to do everything that I want.
Here we go.
To farm up the Earth Eater, we'll probably use. It's probably going to take about 3 million, but doing what I can with it. Because right now he has the highest luck. Yeah, he has the highest luck out of all of them. Yeah. Okay. That'll work. Oh, man. Sorry, y'all. Something just happened I need to look at. Hmm. Okay. sorry, y'all need to be able to hear what's happening in this video. Because I know there's a faster way to beat Earth Eater than what I'm doing. I felt there has to be a faster way than that. Damn. That's it? Oh, brother. Damn, it's still alive. Huh. Oh, I'm on the wrong... Oh, shit. Okay. Well, that's not that big a deal. Yeah, I need to switch over. I need to switch him back to Comrade. That'll definitely make that shit go by a lot faster. Well, that was some bullshit. Get Hasaga in here. Okay. Actually, I might just do this instead. And start the chain reaction of just basic attacking the fuck out of this bitch. There we go. Yeah, that turbocharger for Waka seems to be the best one in the damn game. It just hits so many fucking times. It is ridiculous. And it would be faster if I do it in the way they showed in the video, but I don't have loner on Waka. Some haste going. Son of a bitch. Okay. So it did not like giving me that. That kinda sucks. Got a shaman ring. There we go. Okay, so we just won't have Riku do it, because for some reason she did that final, or she did the killing blow last time and only it didn't overkill him. A Heartbreaker weapon for Titus. Triple overdrive. That don't seem bad. How's it look at? 74. It's a lot higher than where it was. Hell yeah. Meredith Boop. Hi, dude, Mare. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. Back still bothering me a bit, but it is what it is. Watching wrestling. Nice. Modern people. You do beat Clutch in the pointy swords. And I swear the dogs sound so vicious, don't they? Well, you just come off as a very responsible person. I mean, a massive brat, but, you know, that's just normal for you. I'm gonna get something thrown at me for saying that one out loud. Who, me? A brat? No. Perfectly well behaved. Tee. Meredith, if you're perfectly well behaved, I'm a virgin. Hey, I hear that grows back. That only grows back if you come back from hell. Actually, let's do trust. Yeah, there we go. And besides, this is not an episode of Supernatural. And Supernatural is totally not the reason I wear flannels. Definitely not the reason. No, it definitely isn't. Trying to be someone's lumbersmith. Fuck, I wish. But shit, ain't nobody looking for that anymore, it seems like. Ooh, 89 luck. I think he should start hitting nothing but crits here soon. Or if he doesn't, I'll be surprised. I'll be very surprised. He's not. Damn, I thought he would be hitting crits with that. Because I thought like 85 was the bare minimum for that. Yeah, Meredith, if you happen to run into anybody, any alter goth chicks that are looking for a lumber stack, you let me know. Wouldn't fucking work, but I can hope and dream. I will send them your way. Thank you. Fucking dark matter. I don't want dark matter. Doing trust over Wakta. Boom. I feel like I got a pretty good hang of his reels now. There we go. That'll do. There we go. Hell yeah. Ah, so I thought I was gonna be dead by now. There we go. Captured every fiend. I knew it was right about you. Always been a good judge of character. Really? Rico, you're not gonna throw one up at the other party member that died? Oh, okay. Well, fuck me, I guess. No, let's be honest, she kind of deserved that one. Kinda deserved it. Get shit on. You big bastard. I'm gonna message Tiny and Chief. She wants to hop on over to Tarkov. I don't know if she's live or not, I'm not sure. Okay, well, until we hear back from her, guess we'll do a little bit more grinding on this. Okay. So let's turn the music back on. Sadly, sorry, YouTube, the music is only on the Twitch side, so y'all just gotta deal with the in-game stuff, sadly. I do apologize. If there was a way I could have it where you guys had some music to listen to, I'd do it, but I don't know how I could integrate that into stream, and then also not even sure what I could use, because a lot of like stream beats gets fucking copyrighted by people that have no affiliation or ownership over that music. So yeah, I don't really know what I could do. Yeah, we'll just keep going for it. Damn, dude just bitch slapped Waka. Oh my god. Damn, Ruger's down to 33 HP. Holy shit. There we go. Yeah, fuck you. Bastard. Trust over the Waka. Son of a bitch. Oh, God. Yeah, at least we're making progress on it all. Some progress is better than no progress. Yeah, we'll get that magic. Why not? What's our look at now? 153. Hell yeah. That's a big old jump, like 70 fucking point. There we go. Cool. Hopefully with 150 we're able to crit this motherfucker each time we hit. With slice and dice. I thought I was supposed to put him on his ass. What the fuck? I don't even understand that. Okay. Ah, damn it. No, in fact, we still got the overkill, so I'll take it.
Attention, customer. Your scheduled delivery of premium artisanal dick cheese has arrived. It is freshly harvested, locally sourced, and fully reloaded. Please enjoy the complimentary moldy goop. No refunds. Store at room temperature for maximum funk.
Where the fuck do you come up with these? What the shit? Attention customer. Your scheduled delivery of premium artisan dick cheese has arrived. What the fuck would make it artisan dick cheese? That's my... What the fuck? Freshly harvested, locally sourced. Oh god. And fully reloaded? What the fuck does fully reloaded even? How the fuck is dick cheese premium, creepy? What the shit? The complimentary. Wait, so it's premium dick cheese, but it's complimentary? You're giving away premium dick cheese for free? Creepy. If this is gonna be our business, we need to make money off it, okay? Hey, no. You listen here, Linda. Have to bring the people in some... If we're bringing them in with dick cheese, what the shit are we selling them? I have an idea. You know what? You're right. The internet does want weird things today. We may possibly need some women that can... It's a simile to lactose. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. And we could also use some women that could cause the first 3 rows to be a splash zone. Booby milk cheese? I mean, it doesn't even have to be cheese. We can just bottle that shit up and say it's free-range milk. And then instead of having, like, that brand of pop called Squirt, we could just bottle our own. Locally sourced, of course.
Bon appetit.
Bon appetit. That was... Okay, then. So that was the thing that happened. Jesus. We're gonna have to patent this shit, creepy. Or rather, you're gonna have to patent it because you've started the whole dick cheese conversion. Yes, Creepy is the Overlord. We much worship... We're gonna have to worship Creepy. Which means we're gonna have to get her a step stool to the podium. Or throne, or... something. They're still jorking it? Yeah. Even worse, they're jorking it to somebody that can jork from 4 miles away with those long-ass fucking arms. I don't really know what's going on there. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm not trying to ignore any of you, I promise. Wasn't to play some Tarkov with Toxic Tiny, but you're not really feeling it, which that's fine. That's fair. But we might join her for some hunt. I'm not sure. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Hell yeah. Okay, well, she's a crew for hunt, so I guess we'll just be playing right into this. Throwing trust on Waka. Wow, this son of a bitch. Fuck. Nope, I just fucked that one up. Okay, so Titus's base attacks are hidden pretty consistently for crits now. So that's fucking awesome. Where are we at? We got 10 more fortune spheres. Yeah, we'll do that. That'll be like another 40 luck for him. which I am not mad about. Oh yeah, Titus has no flare. Titus should definitely learn flare, because why the fuck not? It's 1 point of luck. Not fuck that. Fuck all that. Okay, so he's at 153 luck, and now he's at 193 luck. God damn. Fuck. I wonder if they're going to start happening now. They're not. Damn, I thought they would be. I honestly thought they'd be, or maybe overdrives don't crit. That might be the problem. Overdrives don't crit at all. It sucks if that's the case. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Chat, this is gonna be a good little spot for me to take a break. I'm gonna go grab a yogurt because I'm addicted to those things like a son of a bitch. I needed to reply to someone's message. So enjoy the BRB screen, enjoy the music, and I will be back shortly. Okay, y'all, I'm back. Yeah, we'll do this. Sorry, just helping a friend out that's kind of just, well, they're going through it mentally right now, and just one of those things where they just needed and deserved, like, a bit of focus time, you know? We all go through shit. If we can help it, we should. And I realize these are already mixed. I'm so used to shaking yogurt. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Screw it. Also, what y'all are here for anyway. Damn it. Oh, yeah, Chad, I may or may not have done a smart or dumb thing today. I've fed the yogurt addiction more. Went and got 3 packs of yogurt. I may or may not be addicted. I got out of rhythm on that one. That was my fault. Dark matter. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. And we got the overkill on it? Hell yeah. I'm gonna stock up on Phoenix Downs here soon. It was kind of interesting to see that there's like 2 different like weakened stages. There's where they're like up still on their feet but they're labored, and then there's one where they're like injured more, like Walkett's down on, yeah, like he's not, Walkett's still standing there, now he's on a knee. There we go. Though it is kind of interesting to see that, like, and I don't know how accurate this is, but it seems like the more luck we have, it is scaling the damage up on the overdrive some, because before it was like 40s. Now it's consistently like 50 plus. So it is kind of interesting, to me at least. Click that ass, Titus. There we go. Yeah, like Riku, now she's on her knees. Yep. Data just needs one more and he'll be at max luck. Cool. Actually, that's an idea. So anyone that's in here, would you all like to have like a Spotify thing? to show what song's playing. I don't know if that's something that would interest y'all or not. I feel that might be something that would be kind of cool. We officially have one of our characters done with luck. Riku's the one that's going to take the most amount of time to grind for on this. So, we'll get started with her. Because I know there's gotta be a way to do that with Spotify, because I've seen it in other people's streams. I'll have to look into how they do it. And I forgot I still haven't bought Phoenix Downs. I know I gotta be getting vertically low on them bitches now. Okay, not as critical as I thought, but still not good. There we go. Damn it, Titus, get up. But yeah, the plan for this next week for off-stream grinding will be finishing up this grind to get everybody's luck up to 255, and then I'm gonna farm Dark Yojimbo for the stuff that I need, because I need 3 pieces of armor that have ribbon on it and 3 slots, 3 free slots for auto protect, auto haste, and auto phoenix. And then I'm gonna have to farm up a separate set of armor for Penance, which is not gonna have ribbon on it, because Penance doesn't do status effects, but it'll be plus 20% defense, and then the auto haste, or no, what is it? It's auto phoenix, auto haste. I want to say it's 20% in defense, and then I think it's protect or med or something like that. I forgot. I'll look back into it. But I know I've seen Penance setups with plus 20% defense, which for some reason that stacks on top of the 255 defense. I don't know why it would, but yeah. And I've also seen it where people use auto med instead of the plus 20% defense. And then they'll just farm up a bunch of edge potions. That way when anybody takes damage, boom, they're back up to max health without sacrificing a turn, which honestly doesn't seem like a bad idea. Yeah, see, there's Titus. He puts his sword on the ground and goes damn near down to one knee. You son of a bitch. How about you stop shooting him with flare? That works. That'll be a good use for Titus, or a good time for Titus to use slice and dice on his next battle. That'll do. That'll do. God, man. Shit, so I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to come all the way down here to get the... Actually, you know what? That's what we'll do. We'll spend the Spirit Grid points to get Riku down here. And then once Riku's down here, we'll just grind her up enough to where she's back up to 99 Spirit Grids. Yeah. So once she's back at 99 Spirit Grid levels, that's when we'll just start using them again. Which is kind of what I've been doing, but it'll work out better this way. Okay. There we go. Cool. So, like, Waka got nothing from that, and he should have. That's so weird. I was just gonna say, fucking see what I could do with the 1-1-1. That's such a fucking waste, too. Jesus. Damn it, you Waka. Damn. Fucking dark matter, man. Fucked it up yet again. There we go. Seven, 58, 56. You've done a bit of damage. She's already back up to 99. Fuck, man. I feel like I made no progress in getting stuff for her. We only got 7. We were at 78. Really hoping we'd end up with a lot fucking more than that. Kinda sucks. I don't know why I just kept on attacking them instead of using an overdrive. No, it worked out though. We saved Waka's. Okay. I was really hoping that be a lot. It'd be more of a gap between 78 and hitting max again. Because I'm just not that lucky, huh? I botched it. Yeah, we got 2 tests in for free though, so I guess that counts for something. Fucking dark matter, man. There we go. There we go. Damn, I was really hoping that would kill her. I only have 4 of them. God, this is literally gonna take so fucking long. There we go. Okay. Hopefully it kills it. There we go. Cool. Hell yeah. A wild dino. Yoink. It's gotta be giving us just a lot of fucking dark matter. That's really the only thing I can think of as an answer for why I only had 4 of them when I checked. Oh, this one's take forever. There we go. It just gets to feel so monotonous. There we go, we got 75. So where are we on Faces? 41? Yeah, I want to re-up here again in a bit. That's why she's getting 4 of them per battle. Damn. You son of a bitch. God damn it, Wanda. Man, Leather's really been putting some bangers on tonight. 2 more. Hey, in there. Thank you for the stretch. How you doing there? How's your headache? Still shit. I'm sorry. I know that fucking sucks, I know. Well, hopefully it gets better here soon. And I hope the new job's going good. I'm glad you're able to find something. Seriously. Oh, okay. Fucked up on that move, but that's okay. Getting AP so fucking fast right now anyways, it doesn't really matter all that much. Where's your look at? 185. Hell yeah. A Spiro. Yoink. shit. Well, we're almost done with 2 characters. So that's something. Son of a bitch. What the fuck? That worked out pretty well. Bruh. Stop punching my boy in the face. What the hell? Oh, I need to... Okay, well, cool. That one ended and we still got some... Oh, we're not out of Phoenix Downs completely, so that's good. I need to re-up on those. Need to re-up on those immediately. I've burned through almost 1 million so far. Oh, excuse me. Fuck. God damn. There we go. God damn. Cool. Oh, man. Casual enough we could grind to music, but requires just enough concentration that I forget to fucking talk. So I do apologize about that, everyone. I know it's not the most exciting stuff. But it's what we got for right now. What have I become? I don't know if you guys can hear the music or not. Fuck, I'm just gonna bounce around some. That'll take a lot of levels for her to go back up to 99. And hopefully by doing that, we'll build up a ton of these fortune spheres. Okay, it's coming over from Lou and Ina's side. Interesting. That worked out. We'll grind her up 299, and hopefully that will give us a pretty decent amount of spheres. Enough to finish out her to 255, and then get a nice little head start on Waka. Cool. So wait, isn't there a supercharged thing? I think there is. Okay, we're gonna cheese it a bit then. Because if I can supercharge characters when getting their overdrives, we'll definitely just be doing that. What the fuck does that even mean, supercharged? Aha, that's what that means. Constant overdrives. Okay, cool. Yeah, this one, I'm okay with this. Constant overdrives, no waiting. That's gonna save me time. Okay, supercharge could have saved me a lot of time. I'm kind of mad at myself for it now. Now let's see what this does then. 111. I'm guessing 6. Yep. They also get healed for all the damage they took, apparently. Huh. That's interesting. Actually, it doesn't even matter now, because with supercharged, we're just getting it all back anyway. I'm gonna have to try Blitzball again, or Blitz Ace, because if Blitz Ace is doing about the same damage, it hits like 2 or 3 more times. That might end up being a better way of doing this than anything else, honestly. I'll have to test that out. No, it ends up being about the same. Actually, I think Slice and Dice does more. Damn, that's kind of disappointing. son of a bitch keeps on giving me dark matter. I just thought Waka's basic attack would kill it. Third of the way there. We're third of the way there, and she's only, or we've only won 8 fortune spheres. And we're already 31 to 99. That's insane. There we go. Cool. No, not the elemental rolls, please. Damn, almost hit for 60,000. You know, we burned through our first million. Oh yeah. I was really hoping it ended up being a lot more spheres, but it's not gonna be. And I'm kind of disappointed in that. Damn. Smack that motherfucker, Waka. I do wish the critical hits transferred over to overdrive. Because hitting like quintuple nines would be pretty badass. And shit, like that would definitely one-shot the fuck out of that thing. Not fast enough. Damn it. That'll definitely kill it. Or it should. Oh wow, it didn't. Holy shit. There we go. Stop. There it is. There it is. I don't know why I didn't use another overdrive. I should have. I just have to think about something. Because apparently the first DLC for Code Vein 2 is coming out sometime this month to next month. And I haven't touched Code Vein 2 in a hot fucking minute. But I'll have to get back in the hang of that, because I would like to play the DLC when it comes out. But we'll just have to kind of play it by ear. Because I thought it was going to be like the DLC was going to come out like a year after release, and we're it's what, like 6-7 months after release we're getting a DLC for it. Not that I'm complaining, I just thought I'd have more time. Apparently I'm not allowed that. I haven't touched it since we finished it on stream, so I'll have to... And I know I said at the end of the recordings for that something I was going to do is... Because I didn't get all of the stuff. All the blood codes. Because getting them's hard. Or getting the ones that I miss, not that they're hard, it's just, it requires me playing through the entire game again in order to unlock them. And I don't know if I want to do that necessarily. I'll have to look into... I'm sure somebody's a Code Vein 2 fanatic and has been keeping up with the updates to the game. So, with the stuff that I wanted to use, I'll look into seeing if anything is better than what my setup was towards the end there. I was kind of pissed off. Not pissed off, but perturbed that the stuff you get at the very end, before the final fight, with the good ending, that none of that carried over into afterwards. I thought that was really fucking stupid, personally. Because you finally get some stuff that's like really fucking cool and good with your add-on stuff. And they just fucking... No, it's only for fighting that singular last boss. That's how you get your super cool stuff. but we'll just kind of have to see what happens with it. And Code Vein 2 just wasn't what I was expecting it to be. I was expecting for something like similar to more similar to Code Vein 1, I should say. Not something that just really felt like a knockoff Elden Ring with a Code Vein skin on it with vampires and stuff. But I wanted to play through it and use the great swords, just like what I did with Code Vein 1. Because I went through that game with 2 great swords. I wanted to do the same thing with Code Vein 2, but they just weren't the best for it, sadly. Well, one more battle and we'll have 99 with her again. Fuck. I'm on 66. Okay. Doing pretty good on those then. Well, that's it. We only ended up with 36 of them. Damn. Oh, okay. Oh, right. The nice part about this is we have a good amount of them to use on Waka. Actually, we made a pretty big ass dent in them. Right now, I'm just trying to eat up more of his grid points. Give me a bit of a further goal to use. Oh, wait, no, that's actually it. Okay. Where are we at with his luck? 126. Nice. Damn. Okay, so if we do this again. Grind back up to 99, that should give us enough fortune spheres that we need. I'm glad that we're at the end of the stat farming. After this, what we need to do is we need to farm Dark Yojimbo for armor with ribbon, and then I think I already have a Tetra armor for each one of them to get ready for the penance fight. so that won't be too bad. But yeah, farm the armor for Darker Jimbo, and then I think I have enough Mega Phoenix downs for it to add that to the armor. And then I'll have to farm up some stuff for the auto haste, auto protect, and yeah. Man, I really fucked this up. And at least we got grit on the one hit. That'll be 6 hits. So yeah, Darker Jimbo armor, materials for customizing it, and then farming materials for Riku for some of her mixes. Yeah, once we get the armor made for the Dark Aeons and then Penance and then Riku's mid stuff farmed up, then we can start tackling the Dark Aeons, which will hopefully be next weekend. Hopefully I can get everything grinded up and farmed so it's all ready for that. But we'll see what happens. Okay. What's this one? Fucking dark matter, man. I don't want the dark matter. I still have the 99 we got from completing 10 of everything. Damn, already at 18. Hell, I almost wonder if I should have made Lulu. Lulu could probably put in some work here if we had gotten her celestial weapon. Not a bad idea, but that shit would have been rough. 200 lightning bolts. I think I've done it once. Never again. But we're actually making a bit of progress today, which I'm happy for. We should have the luck grind done before stream ends. Actually, we should have the luck grind done before stream hits 7 hours, I think. So about 45 minutes. Yeah, we should have the luck grind done in 45 minutes. Yeah, I think Lulu for this would have been fucking great. Because ripping out like a dozen flares, because I want to say 12's my record. 10 or 12. Yeah, but no, like ripping out like 10 flares in this fight would be so fucking great. Third of the way there, and we only have 12. Son of a bitch. Well, I guess that's kind of on par. Okay, guys. I hate how Auto Phoenix only works on one character when two go down. I think that's a bit dumb. So this should be it, yeah. That's it. Dude, I would, like, give fucking 3 million gil right now to not have any more fucking dark matter drops for like an hour. Because at the very least, if I can find at least 2 pieces of armor, I'm just going to use the dark matter that I have and put it on a piece for the third character. Damn it. Let's try and do this again, shall we? Nailed it.
That was easy.
Okay, that one may have been a bit too loud. Cause that peaked up in the red. Fucking dark matter, dude. Game, you can keep your dark matter and shove it up your ass, for all I care. I was up dead, but I'm at full health again, bitch. Get fucked, Dark Theater. Yeah, it's been a while since I fucking saved. Definitely don't want to lose that. That's 16. God, we've just been getting so many fucking dark matters, man. Jesus. That's ridiculous. Damn, I didn't think it'd take 4 fucking hits. No, 5 hits. What, do we just have an increased drop rate of dark matter now? Is that it? Hey, you've got the Tauros. Hell yeah, chat. Hell yeah. Fuck it. Hey, there we go. Style on them. Well, at least we're back to getting fortune spheres now. Okay. $63. We're getting there. Fuck me. Shay, hello Shay. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome in, Sushi Master. What's up, Ocha? School bus here from Texas? Hell yeah. Greetings and salutations. Shay, how was the stream? Let me get you a shout out and see what you were playing. I must know.
Wonderful, a new child soldier. I mean,
Shay,
subscriber.
thank you so much for that resub. Damn, you're at 6 months already? Holy shit. Sushi Master with the booty rub. Ah, shit. I'm sorry for the ads, y'all. Hopefully y'all didn't get pulled into them. I hope not, at least. We're good? Okay, cool. Are we playing Fortnite? How was the Fortnite? Fortnite.
New follower.
I mean, same thing, right? Right? Sorry, I just love giving shit on Fortnite. And Sushi Master, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Legion. We found many sprites. I wish I knew what that meant, but I don't. But welcome in. Actually, no, we'll just welcome in, everyone. I am the one Alu. Everyone calls me Alu though, and you can too. Here we play a lot. Here we play a variety of stuff. I'm in kind of two different niches. I'm a extraction shooter player, so Tarkov, Hunt Showdown, Arena Breakout Infinite, etc., etc., because that's a growing category, and I'm excited for it. To story games, like what we're playing today, Final Fantasy X. We're doing in-game prep to challenge the Dark Aeons and Penance. Oh, sorry, I got burps. I've been drinking Coke. But we also play a variety of other story games. Code Vein, which, Shay, have you seen the news on Code Vein 2? The DLC is coming. Apparently sometime later this month, or next month. July, August is the release date for it, apparently. I don't know any other details other than that. But we're getting a whole new, like, world or area or some shit with it. I have prep work to do in that too, god damn it. But yeah, we do I love the Final Fantasy series. It is near and dear to my heart. I've been playing it since I was a child. I have easily 15 plus thousand hours in Final Fantasy X. A good probably 10,000 of those hours is just playing Blitzball, because Blitzball is the fucking shit. Sorry, I love Bookcase Cam. How goes the stream? It's going. It's going. Last night, well, actually, you were here last night when we finished the story. So tonight we grinded out the greater spheres, and we're finishing getting Waka's fortune spheres from Earth Eater. Second cam slaps. Thank you. I like it a lot. It's the bookcase cam. Oh. I've watched a lot of streamers that have like multiple cameras. What is it? There's one person that I follow. He has like 8 or 9 cameras set up around his streaming room, and that to me just seems like a really cool concept. So I'm slowly going to copy it. Shay's mean. She killed me for dancing. What dance were you doing? That is the real question here. Sorry, I forgot I was... Oh, I fucked it up. That's okay. Yeah, we play other story games too. It's really gonna be like any story games that interest me. You know what? I'm just gonna stay here. Because this fight's just one of like 180 that I'm doing on repeat. But other story games that we're gonna get into is one of them's supposed to come out sometime this year. Tides of Annihilation. I want to check that out. There's other games too. We're gonna be going into Armored Core at some point. Armored Core 6 specifically. The older ones, from what I've heard, are really fucking hard, and they just don't really speak to me that well. But we'll get into some Star Ocean, some Lost Odyssey, a whole variety of RPGs and story games, or games from my childhood. Like, I'd like to, at some point, try to figure out a way to play OG Need for Speed Most Wanted for stream, because I loved that game as a kid. That game was the shit. But yeah, Welcome in, everyone. Appreciate y'all being here. Shay, thank you so much for the stream. I know you were probably streaming for a bit, so if you need to go walk around, stretch your legs, use the bathroom, and get a snack or some water, Shay, put the energy drink down and get some fucking water, please. Yeah, I know. I just staying on here while I was talking to the raid people. But thank you, Meredith, for that. I appreciate it. Just one of like 800 fucking battles for this thing. Oh my god, I'm dying. Why? As I'm telling Shay to put down her energy drink. Yeah, Meredith. It's all good. All good. The cams. Oh. You weren't ready for the zoom in, huh? That's something I discovered I could do with the Elgato camera, and I just love that little feature. I think I can even do it in... Yeah. But yeah, it's just a lot funnier to just go full face cam and then zoom in with it. Yeah, the goal will 1B, or the goal will 1B, Jesus. The goal one day will be to have like a dedicated stream room, and yeah, no, have like multiple cameras around, and during some music, because I'm a big metalhead fan, so like rock, metal, that side of the spectrum, that's my shit. But yeah, no, like being able to play like some music like this and fucking sing along to it and have like a cam attached to my mic arm for like that POV, that'd be pretty cool, I think, at least. That's a one-day sort of thing. Right? That'd be badass. The streamer that I watch that has all the cameras, and he does have a camera mounted right here. When somebody gives so many subs out at once, it triggers what he calls a sets party. And like he plays a very specific song for it, and he just like rocks out with his chat to the song for the duration of it. And it causes like a big, massive hype train and all that shit, too. Yeah. Come on, fortune spheres. That's what I need. There we go. Need a lot more of them. And we only get 2 of them per fight for overkill on this thing. Which kinda sucks. Ah, damn it. Well, we'll get 6 hits in with this. If I could talk without fucking on my words, that'd be great. A couple more fights and we should be good to tell this thing to fuck off. Oh yeah, we are all good, Sushi. I only get a chance to stream 3 days a week, so Fridays and Saturdays tend to be pretty long streams. Yeah, no, going like 7, 8, 9, 12 hours. All good to me. I'm 90, like 2 or 3 more, and we should be good. Hopefully. Well, other than Ocha dying for dancing, how did stream go? There we go. No. We get one more. Because that would give us 5. Oh, I didn't realize that was Waka. Or I didn't realize that was Waka. hopefully this will end it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that should be it. But because that'll bring Waka back up to 99 grid levels. I don't know if that is going to be enough or not. I guess we'll find out. $20 more. Okay, where are we now? 226. $230. Oh wait, no, that one's just a 3. That might cost us a little bit. No, we got enough. Oh, man. It's over. We have our stats perfected for what we need. We have our main 3 at match at the soft cap for health and MP. We have match strength, defense, magic defense, luck, and 170 in agilities. The soft cap, any more than that doesn't really matter a whole lot. And because we maxed out luck, evasion and accuracy do not matter whatsoever. But we didn't have to lose any, so it can't hurt to leave it where it is. Magic doesn't really matter either, because we're going to be smacking the shit out of everything. So now I think we are pretty well good to start farming up for our endgame armor. gonna start making our way over to... Actually, would I do that? I was where I needed to be for it.
You're counting.
That was dumb of me.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Actually, I should just run through it. I probably don't have enough Phoenix Downs for this. I'm just now realizing. It doesn't really help a whole lot. So for this, we're not going to be actually finishing the encounter with Yojimbo. We're just going to be farming up this stuff because you can farm Yojimbo in this. And that's all we really care about doing, because I need 3 pieces of armor, or at minimum 2. I can make a 3rd with what I need on it. Let's fucking do it, you Jimbo. So you know what? That's not what I wanted to do. So yeah, we'll get Hastiga in here. And we'll get... Yeah, we'll get auto life on Waka. So we're going to attack Reels, Yojimbo. I don't know if this is gonna kill him. I'm hoping it does. Wow, only 30s. Holy shit. Damn, okay. Do you counterattack? You do not counterattack. Okay. Well, you know what? That's good to know. We'll get a slice and dice in. In the 40s. The doggo. Oh, well, he's low on health now. Thinking now we're just gonna go for attacks, because why not? Wakazashi, that's... Fuck! Okay. Okay. God damn, dude. You're gonna throw out Wakazashi? You are gonna throw out Wakazashi again. Son of a bitch. But we're not getting anything for the overdrive gauges now. I really don't know what... Well, this is over. Damn. Well, shit. Okay, that's actually not a bad idea, what it was showing me. Fuck you, Toneberry. You don't scare me. Oh wait, I may have still had my shit set to Victor instead of yeah, that's probably where I went wrong. Okay, so let's try this again then. If I have to, I might just say fuck it and turn on the supercharged just to make this easier and have unlimited overdrives and healing. Oh, you son of a bitch. Yeah, I guess we'll have Lulu be Sentinel. Damn it, man! I want to full heal and get rid of that fucking poison too. Fuck, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. Okay, we got that at least. So, attack reels. There we go. Okay. That worked out. Okay, slice and dice. Fucking Wakizashi, man. Like that just I can't do anything. I can't do anything against that. Like I literally can't do anything against that. Hmm. Oh, you son of a bitch. Well, this might be the way I have to do it with supercharged. Which, not ideal, to me at least, but... but I'll do what I have to for it. Hey, we got him. A Genji bracer. Curse per break HP. Man, that's not what I wanted at all. I'll just rely on Waka if I have to. Fuck. I just fucked that up. There we go. Cool. Surprise, motherfucker. Yep. This is gonna take for fucking ever. Oh yeah, it resets. That's right. Because this is I'm loaded to save, so it reset. Yep. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna take a while to farm what I need. So what I'll probably do is just farm this up until I have 2 of what I need. And then I'll just make the 3rd one because that'll just save me the most amount of time. Damn. it's really just all a matter of getting lucky on this shit. That he doesn't use fucking Wakizashi. And honestly, I should be having Riku use auto life, so we at least have somebody coming back from the dead. Honestly, probably Waka, because Waka's gonna hit the hardest. Abraham Kadabra. Huh? Oh. A wild Abra appeared. Shade, that had to be all fucked up. Jeez. Just meow. But yeah, this thing's gonna be a pain in the fucking ass. Magic attack, counter attack. Yeah, I think that's what we'll have Riku do. She'll just be casting auto life on our 2 damage hitters, and that's it. That move is such bullshit. But actually, I could do this. Oh, well, it doesn't even matter because he just throws Wakizashi out again. Yeah, this thing's gonna be frustrating as hell to do. You know what? I think I'm gonna call it there because that is frustrating as hell. Plus, I kind of want to just chill for a bit. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna call it there. Hopefully by the time we play this next week, I have the armor made and I have the materials farmed for Riku for her mixes. Because I think we only need like 4 or 5 items we need to farm up for it, so we'll see how well that goes. Because some of the stuff I gotta farm up is actually what I have to use for the armor. Because I gotta make 2 armor sets. One for the Dark Aeons in general, and then another one for Penance. And the set that I'm working on farming for...
I'm in danger!
Why are you in danger, Ocha? And am I pronouncing that right? Or is there something you prefer? I mean, I guess I could call you Darius, because I didn't really notice that in there. Brain go burr right now, y'all. I apologize. Close enough. Will call me Rhino or Dustin. Gotcha. Okay. But yeah. YouTube, I will see you all next week for something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Y'all have a good one. Bye. Twitch, y'all don't get to go.